There we go. Oh, that's better. You guys can't see me very well now, but the sun will be up here shortly. Within the hour. We're headed offshore to do some snapper and grouper fishing here this morning. I got 43 miles to go. We got an early start. We headed out about, I think, 5 after 5. And we're making pretty good time here. We got about 3 hours to go. Oh, we're back. Good morning. Hi, Brittany. Toby, what's up, brother? Hi, Catherine. Good morning. Good morning. We left out about 5. I got a little bit of daylight starting here. I don't know if you guys can see that back there, but we're going to have a nice sunrise here this morning. Not too long from now. I don't know. Let's see what time our sunrise is. Take a look at our tides and such here this morning. We got sunrise in a little less than an hour. It's already a little bit of light out here. It was dark when we headed out. What's up, Virgil? Looks like our high tide is at 8:10. So that'll be right around when we start fishing. We're going to have a strong outgoing all day. We got a little breeze here this morning. I think it's going to be fairly nice out here, but hopefully it's just a land breeze. And hopefully we get back later this evening before the afternoon thunderstorms kick in. We got a little bit more of an east wind this morning, so that's going to push those storms out here over the Gulf later when they fire up inland. How is everybody this morning? Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Do all the things. Happy Hooker, what's up, buddy? Oh yeah, we're headed out early here. We got about a 5 a.m. start. We got a ways to go. We got 40 miles to go yet. We're kind of slow rolling her. Yeah, it's going to be a good one, I think. I'm going to go fish some bottom that I found last year that I haven't even tried yet. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be we're on. Let's go. Is that better? I got you guys now. Okay. I was just hooking my mic up there. I got a party boat out in front of me here a couple miles. He left out around the same time we did. We stopped and got our bait trap. It was loaded up. I gotta put my new flag up. But I always fly the flag. Hi, Carol. You're up early. move that fishing rod. I'm glad we got a little daylight now. I can see a lot better. Oh, damn. Let's go, Kevin. Appreciate you, Kevin Freeman. Thank you. Thank you. Brett, you're still up? I'll be ding dong. I slept a little bit. I think I got to sleep a little after 10 or something last night. Got up at 3, got a few hours. I got two 12 hours in a row, so we're leaving out at 5 a.m. tomorrow as well. I kind of waited a little bit today to go live just because I didn't have any light at all. If I have the lights on up here, it's hard for me to see out front. So, oh, thank you, Catherine. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you. Morning, airboat. That is going to be a hell of a sunrise this morning. Hi, Kathy. Good morning, good morning. I think we're going to get a few big ones today, Kevin. We have 6 passengers on board today, and Ty and myself. The Starlink is on, Charlie Haney. If the picture looks a little fuzzy, it's because it's dark. The camera doesn't focus as well when it's dark out. That'll change here in a little bit. Get that big ball of fire up a little bit. We'll be able to see everything. I can't see shit either, so it ain't just you. I can see much better now than I could 45 minutes ago. I know that. A monster. I'll be ding dong. Happy Hooker, yeah. The best way to do that, honestly, is to join our Discord. If you join our Discord, a lot of people post in there about shared charters. And there are quite a few people looking for other people to go out with them. And you can definitely jump on and just split the cost with other people. I'll be ding dong. Yeah, no problem, brother. Love to have you out sometime. Or you can just call our office number. You know, if you don't want to be in the Discord. I mean, a lot of people don't want to be in a big chat room like that or whatever. It is a great community, though, and you can connect with a lot of people. Or you can call our office, talk to Jen. She'll get your information and, you know, try to find some people for you to go with, or she may have people that are looking to throw a person or two on or something like that. Morning, Fred Mack. What's up, buddy? Small water. What's going on, my guy? You You guys get that boat fixed up yet? Fishing soon, I hope. I would be red flagged in the dark on TikTok, no doubt. No doubt about that. Oh, we got a long ride today. We're going to be out here about 50 miles this morning or so. See what it's like out there. And we're fishing an area I've never fished before, but I've fished an area I've never fished before for the past 2 days, and it worked out all right. So we're just looking for new stuff. You fish the same old stuff all the time. That's what you get, the same old stuff. We're looking for new stuff. There's a lot of good bottom out here in the Gulf, and you poke your nose around and you'll find it. If you don't, you won't. Oh, thank you, Fred Mack. I appreciate you, brother. You guys are so generous this morning. Thank you, thank you. Well, so far it's nice out here. We got another vessel way up to the northwest, and we got another vessel just offshore of us here a couple miles. Looks like we're headed the same direction. I know it's dark, I know. There ain't much I can do about it right now. It's dark out here. It'll be daylight soon. Very soon. Good morning, Rainey. "40 miles to go." If you think it's dark now, it was really dark earlier. We got a little bit of daylight out here, but man, that sunrise this morning is gonna be something else. It already is. I'm gonna enjoy the cool while I can, Dom. The moon is still out. Like everybody's sleeping down there. But it's dark up this way. There's not a whole lot of light that way yet. Well, it's starting to get just a little rolly for me. But not too bad. I don't know. Veronica, we are headed offshore here in the Gulf. Just headed west of Clearwater. I really do not miss TikTok. No, I'd probably be banned already this morning if I were on TikTok. I really enjoy it here. Let's see, I gotta fix my chat. YouTube's been really good for me. I really like it better than TikTok. There's not as much bullshit over here. I mean, I'm glad they don't all live here though, brother. Although it seems like they do sometimes. Man, that sunrise this morning. I got a big cup of coffee this morning. I hope we get into some big snappers today. That's really what I'm looking for. Big old red snappers. That's right. That's right, Don. It's gonna be a hot one though. It's already a little warm out here. Water temp's 87 degrees. We got high tide right around, I think, about 8:15 or so. Sunrise at 6:36. Yesterday was the longest day of the year. It's all downhill from now. Good morning, Tommy. It's your day, Jason. Morning, Bella Lee. Good morning, Matt. I tell you what, I spend more time out here on the water this time of year than I do on shore. Looks like about 8:45 we're gonna start fishing. Maybe a little before that if I see something we want to try out. But we're going to go out here and see if we can find the edge this morning. Newport's been up since 4 a.m. Well, congratulations, buddy. That's something special. Hi, Anna from Argentina. What's up, Don? We got about 30 minutes till sunrise. The internet says you do. That's funny. Florida, Anna. Modesto, Florida. Morning, Mateo. Well, I think this might be my favorite part of every day. The fishing part's good, but it's hard to beat that sunrise. Morning, Ed. Fort Walton Beach, right on, that's cool. That's right, small water. It's gonna be a nice one this morning, it already is. These long rides out in the summer really give me a lot of time to sit and think and reflect on all the things in my life. Did I pack a lunch? I think they brought a pub sub for me, but I got a sandwich down there. On Apalachicola Bay. Sometimes it's good to just sit, John. I do know that that saltwater's got a way of washing away all the weights and troubles and all the bullshit in life. Steve, it is time to retire. I got a brand new one. I haven't changed it out yet. I guess I'm kind of partial to that one. She's got some miles on her. I have a voicemail. I'll be back. I gotta check my voicemail. Okay, we're back. We're gonna be out about 50 miles. Going all the way. Unless I stop short of there, we'll see. It's a long ride. I like to have a little more fishing time. Not plug this thing in. Oh, I just saved a highlight. Here we go. Might get a little fruit drop to you guys. How many hours in your day? Today we got a long ride, 3.5 hours or so. If we end up going as far as I have punched in, we may, that it's gonna leave a mark, I know it. We may end up stopping short of there, but we got a long ride today. Hello in the Philippines. Here's a little more daylight now, eh? My bait trap was loaded up this morning, so we have lots of live baits today. Yesterday we didn't have any because there was none in my trap. Hi, Carol. Hi, Brittany Bradley. I could have definitely slept a couple more hours, I know that. I think I got Monday off. I actually have 4 days that aren't booked next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And we're trying to... The other boat's got trips. We're trying to put them all on that boat. Because I have some shit I got to do at my rental house. Trying to have it ready to rent out in July, but I'm running out of time, so I got to do that stuff like yesterday. I haven't had time because I've been fishing every day. The days I'm not fishing, I'm tired, which are very few. The old Beaver twins, huh? I actually have a beaver with me. I carry my beaver around all the time. My lucky beaver. Everybody should have a lucky beaver. Well, it looks like, I hate to say it, but I hate to say it out loud anyway. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. We got a little bit of a light southeasterly wind. We're going to get storms later, though. You get that east wind, and by the afternoon, it's going to pop off. I know, I don't want to jinx it, Tommy. I hate to say it out loud. I'm going to knock on wood or something. We had a storm yesterday on the way in. It kind of died out before it got to the beach. We didn't get a whole lot from it. That tends to happen if you have a good strong sea breeze here. It keeps it all inland. Yeah, Charles, I don't mean right now. I mean later today. They're going to fire off later today inland, and if we have an east wind, it's going to push them out in the Gulf. It's that time of year. Otherwise, it's pretty daggone nice out here. Beautiful this morning. Probably a 1 to 2 foot sea out here. I don't think it's going to be much more than that. I could be wrong. I mean, this time of year, Southern guy, it's every day. Like, you can pretty much count there's going to be thunderstorms at least over land here every day. All summer long. Where are you at, Brett? We get thunderstorms every day here. It's the lightning capital of the world. Good morning, Joe Mama. I'm a little tired today. E-bike, what's up, buddy? I'm definitely trying, buddy. Jay, enjoy it. I'm trying to live my best life every single day. Be grateful for everything I have. Appreciate that, Jay. Two hours and 20 minutes to go. Morning, Terry B. Well, I got a few scrapes on my hands, but they're not looking too bad for snapper season. I gotta open these curtains up. It's getting warm already. Zaya, good morning. We'll definitely be here. I'm gonna be here all day. do need to charge a battery. What's up, layback music? I don't know about a unit, but I'm a fisherman. Yeah, we're headed out fishing. We got about 2 hours and 20 minutes, somewhere around there, before we get to where I'm going. We're grouper and snapper fishing. You can go get a pedicure. I could probably use a pedicure, but I don't think that's what I'm gonna be doing. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, brother? I hope you're doing good, buddy. This is a 12-hour, Andrew. I get a 12-hour today and a 12-hour tomorrow. You need to shave. Well, thank you, Andrew. Andrew, tell me about the Savannah Bananas. I know you had a freaking good time. And what'd you do? You worked, right? What kind of work did they make you do? Did they make you dance? What'd you do? What's up, Larry? What's up, Larry Crew? How you doing this morning, buddy? Selling merch, hell yeah. I'd love that for you, brother. I'm doing pretty good. We're just rolling our way out here, Larry. Going out here to the edge. See if we can find some red snappers and some red groupers and whatever else we might run across today. You never know. Okinawa, very nice. We had 2 yesterday that were right around 14 or 15 pounds, Larry. 18. That's a little weird. I don't know about some of you guys sometimes. Daylight. Sun should be up here any minute now. Might put you guys back there. Link was wore out, but I actually, when we got home last night, he was playing video games with his brother, so he wasn't that wore out. Ooh, there's a nice ledge right there. Huh. One that I don't have. Let's go. I bet there's a hogfish on that one. Hi, Charlie in New Zealand. We're fishing out of Florida. Link did get a second wind. He slept the whole ride in. It was really nice fishing with him yesterday. I like taking my boys out. And I haven't had Lincoln out in a while, so to see him on the boat and like doing all the things was pretty badass yesterday. Who's on the boat today? Jason, and I forget the other guy's name. He's been in the chat. Not Stepien. Not Stepien. Not Stepien, that's another Jason. I have a Jason today and I have a Jason tomorrow. My next overnight trip is July 6th. Yeah, we're a little more than 10 miles, but there's a lot of Jasons in the world, apparently. I seem to take all of them fishing. What's up, buddy? Buddy. We got about 2 hours to go. We're gonna be about 50 miles or so. Somewhere I've never fished before. We're gonna go check it out. Definitely could use a pedicure. I've never had a pedicure. You ever get a pedicure before? Huh?
Yeah.
I'll be ding dong. What's that like?
Oh, it's actually not that bad. But let me explain myself. I've never caught by myself.
You and your buddies go?
Yeah, you want to go by?
Maybe.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, July 6th is the next overnight. Tommy. Everybody says hi, Ty.
Good morning.
Hi, Sheila Bug. Good morning. Good morning. I think it might be a hot one today, huh? Howdy. Yeah, it's Camfish. Carl's on the boat. July 6th. I think he's got 6 guys. What's up, Alexander? The Saltwater Trail. Good morning. tell you what, I'm gonna let you guys watch this sunrise. Southern guy, right? Morning, Animal Life. We're going the wrong way. Hell yeah, bro. Pull up. Let's go fishing. Hi, Jennifer. Good morning, good morning. Appreciate you watching. I just don't know when we booked the charter. Should have got an email if you already booked it. Your grandma booked it. Right on. Oh yeah, we're grinding. What's up, Chops? How you doing, buddy? We could probably turn our lights off now. Well, it seems like it's going to be fairly nice out here today, huh? What's up, Junior G? Morning, Kyle. Are they sleeping? Probably. Probably. Hi, Stacy. We are targeting groupers and snappers today. Red snappers, red groupers, mangrove snappers, lane snappers, maybe yellowtail snappers, you never know. I think we're headed about 50 miles. That's what I have punched in right now. We're gonna go fish an area I found last year that I have not fished yet, so hopefully it goes well for us. Every time this year that I've just gone off looking for new stuff and fishing new places, I've done well, so. Oh, is Heather in here? I did not see Heather's comment. If she did. It's getting hot already, I know that. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way to the edge today. All the way. Hi, Heather. Good morning, good morning. Oh, she sent a gift. I did not see it. My phone's back there. I don't see it on this phone. We are in the Gulf of America, yeah. And we're in about 60 feet of water right now. I think we're going to be around 130, 140 feet today. We're going to push her on out a little bit. What up, Step? What's going on, my brother? Ah, you fish the Great Lakes? Very cool. Out of where? What kind of fishing you doing up there? Are you salmon fishing? Are you walleye fishing? Or perch? Or all of the above? Loving my new hotel. Scooper, good morning, buddy. Thank you. Reen, I appreciate it. Junior Zanir, good morning, good morning. Is it Renee or Reen? Renee. It might be Renee. I don't know. Renee, okay, okay. Steelhead, those are fun to catch, Kyle. I've never caught a salmon before. I've been walleye fishing a few times up on Lake Erie. What's up, Dustin? Yeah, it is a gorgeous morning here today. Oh yeah, that's Chops, this other guy. I feel like I'm gonna eat all my snacks early. Yeah, it's really nice out here today. It's maybe 1 to 2 foot. No storms yet, so that's good. Both sides commercial fish the perch. Well, that'll do it. How do they commercial fish them? Do they drag nets for them? Or net them or something like that? No, I still have all those snacks down below. Actually, I have some of them up here too. I'm eating my goldfish right now. We really don't catch that many bluefish here, Charles. Every once in a while we'll get one, but there's not a huge bluefish population here in the Gulf. Unless it's in the northern Gulf or something. I'm from Ohio, Kyle. From Cleveland originally. Oyster, shrimp, blue crab. Right on where we're at, Dustin. Morning, Matt, Josh. Oh yeah, Steph, I got all the things. I put the new hose on the Gulf of America. Let's go. Put the new hose on the other boat and all that stuff. What's up, Bum Bum? No, we are not trolling. We're going out here to do some reef fishing, David. 2 hours to go. Holy cow, Jesus, you're up early. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that netting shit'll wipe out some fish populations for sure. They banned gill nets here back in the 90s. Eating rotten fish. What? What does that even mean? Jay-Z, what's up? Oh yeah, the gill net. Most definitely. I mean, that's a good way to wipe out a fish population really quick. Thank you, Jesus. I appreciate you, brother. Danny, I got a little bit of sleep. A few hours. Oh, and then they collect it the next day. Yeah, that's kind of gross. I'll be back later. Okay, Bubba. All right, see you, Jesus. We'll be here. We'll be here all day today. We're going to be around 50 miles or so today, David. We got a ways to go. Yep, 12 hours today. I do have Starlink, yeah. Not too bad, Danny. We got a little bit of rain from it, but it wasn't bad. Good morning, Jelena. No, it's the same boat I'm always on. The real deal too. I'm on this boat every day. Man, that's surprising, Danny. Careful what you wish for. It didn't rain there yesterday. I thought it rained on the whole state yesterday. Oh, that's funny, Dustin. I guess it doesn't rain a whole lot in San Diego, huh? I've never been there. I don't know much about it. The Real Deal is doing great. It's been running every day all summer. They got a 10-hour today, I believe. I've heard San Diego is nice, and I've been invited out there to fish several times. I haven't made it out that way yet, but maybe someday. So many places and so little time. Oh man, the Florida humidity is not very nice either. Tommy boy, we are in the Gulf of America, just headed west out of Clearwater Beach, Florida. It's nice, but it does not rain here. Well, we make up for it over here in Florida. Because it rains a lot here. Hi, Crystal Smith. In the cabin, and my buddy dragged our balls through the net. Tons of loons. Dang. That's pretty wild. Hi Marissa, good morning. We get loons down here in the wintertime. They migrate down here. Nah, the storm was not that bad. Not that bad at all. I don't think you can eat loons, but I don't know. Kyle, can he eat loons? Bonjour. Yeah, a mile a gallon, for sure. Yeah, I mean, gill nets, pretty much anything that goes in those things are cooked. I mean, Dustin, I feel like everything's out moving around on them full moons. We just fished the King of the Beach tournament, David. It's a big king mackerel tournament here in Pinellas County, this Central Florida. And we got 4th place this year in the spring. Lawrence. Huh. Hi, Diana. Six Canadian geese a day. That's a lot of geese. Oh, man. Oh, Bun Bun's back. Morning, Fanny. Oh, that's weird, Kyle. But definitely makes sense. Morning, Barbie. Thank you, Dustin. Do make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are live out here in the Gulf very often, just about every day this time of year. Hopefully we're going to have a couple days off here next week. We have a overnight trip on July 6th. A ton of long snapper trips. We're going to be doing a lot of offshore fishing here. Ben King. Like it's gonna be a perfect day out here. Basement last night. Dang, you guys had some storms. Yeah, it's nice out here today, Barbie. Maybe 1 to 2 foot seas today. Still a roof. That's good. That's good. Hell yeah. ready for a nap already. I guess I'm gonna have to drink coffee instead, though. The beanbag would be nice, but I gotta drive this thing. It'll be a hot one here too. A nice Bloody Mary, yeah, I don't think so. Breeze is nice. Airport booze definitely hits different. No doubt. Stop laughing at him. He had a fit. I kept calling him Versace. Got them all. Fun. It is early, although it's getting later. Hour and a half to go. We're going to unexplored territory today. Oh, you got a bird of paradise? Now, you got to take that thing inside in the wintertime up there, right? Bird of paradise get really big. Well, some varieties anyway. Fishing with flames. Oh yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a beautiful day today. My porch right now, my monstera is outside. All my succulents go outside for the summer, and you have LEDs. Wait, what was so profound? I don't even know. I know what I said. But it is getting later. What the hell? We're going to be ditching around 9. Uh, 12 hours today. What's up, Billy boy? Freaking tired today. It is a long ride out, I know it. We may stop before that, but we may not too. See how I'm feeling the closer we get here. Or if I run over something that looks really good, we may stop and fish it. Greg, seaweed is thick in Cancun. I want to go to Cancun. Probably that sargassum, huh? Sargassum, weed. Ugh. Well, the sun's really hot already. Need a couple shots of some Cuban coffee. Bun for real. Oh yeah. A nice Cohiba and some Cuban coffee would be a minutes. Alive down there, at least I hear them talking. I'd probably talk a little more, but I'm so damn tired today. Certified yapper. Jeff Adams, yeah, we're going to be right around 50 miles. go. Makes me stay up late and get up early. Oh, there you go. I need some of that. Whatever that is. Good morning, Jonathan Smith. Good morning, Lindsay Howard. Good morning, guys. Be about half dead after tomorrow, and then we just got to make it through today and tomorrow, and then we get a few days off. Morning, Beth. How are you this morning? Getting blood stolen from me on Monday. That is rude. I'll be ding dong. I hate when that happens. Hi Nathan, good morning. Yeah, I'm a little tired today. A sticker and a lollipop, for real. For real. I mean, if they were really nice, they'd have some cake for you, you know? Bun Bun, what's your favorite kind of cake? Hummingbird feeder that has a ring camera attached to it. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Thank you, Clint. All of it, right on. Oh, yeah. I like ice cream cake. That might be my favorite. Unless it has coconut, then get it out of my sight. I feel that. I'm not a big coconut fan either. What's up, Mike? In Florida? What part of Florida are you in? We fish out of Clearwater Beach. Cakes with chocolate cookie dough in it. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I mean, Link is a freaking character and a half, boy. He is a character. Near Lakeland. Oh, nice. That's not too far, buddy. Pineapple upside down cake made in a cast iron skillet. That's your favorite, Nathan? I mean, mine's kind of boring, I guess. I just like vanilla cake with vanilla frosting. Lots of frosting. Or like funfetti, that's good. And chocolate cake's really good. I mean, cake's pretty good. I'm not a huge pineapple fan. I don't necessarily dislike it, but I don't necessarily like it either. Lemon pistachio, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, German chocolate's really good. Funfetti with his whole heart. That's pretty good. Good old slice of cherry pie. Let's go. Texas sheet cake. What is that? A cherry pie. Old man cry. Lots of chocolate, hell yeah. Good morning, Duggar. Lilo and Stitch. That's a good movie. I'm not a big fan of pineapple on a pizza. Let's go, Brian. 713 show. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. Man, you guys have a drive-in up there, Barbie? I'll be ding-dong. Final destination at the drive-in. That'd be fun. Back the pickup truck up, put your lawn chairs up in the bed or a blanket. Get you some popcorn and sounds like a hell of a good time. It's been a long time since I've been to a drive-in. Pineapple on pizza is that orange chicken spicy sweet and sour combo. I can't get into it. Back of the test, right on. And then that ride in the back of the pickup truck on the way home is cold. Been there, done that, even in the summertime. Oh, that's pretty cool, Southern guy. I mean, there aren't many around here. Hi, Bama. Good morning. You guys have a drive-in there as well. Man, I'm missing out. That's that good old Midwest life right there. The only drive-in movie I've ever been to was in Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Shippensburg. Amish country. And that's what we did. We backed the truck up and got the lawn chairs out and all that sort of stuff. That was quite a long time ago before I met Heather. A drive-in an hour away. Right on. That's maybe worth it every once in a while, Marissa. It just sucks when you got to drive that hour home. Stirhead, what's up, buddy? Good to see you this morning. Sneaking friends in the trunk in the drive-in. I mean, I'd almost rather go to a movie at a drive-in than in a regular theater. It's so much better that way. Like, being outside, all the things. To fill up the trunk, man. I ain't getting in no trunk. I'll just throw down the $10 or $20 or whatever the hell it is to get in a movie nowadays. But when I was a teenager, I probably would have climbed in the damn trunk. Gotta hide all the kids in the back. Gotta be pretty funny to open the trunk and like 5 people climb out though. Like a clown car. Oh damn, rear-ended, huh? Oh yeah, Marissa. Right, funny chat, I guess so. Until you get rear-ended. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful who you get in the trunk with. You don't want to get rear-ended while you're in there for sure. We're mostly just using cut bait today, Oakley. We got a few vertical jigs. I might fire one down today, we'll see. The movie played on the FM radio. That's how they do it, right? You turn it on your radio. It's like, it's a frequency. You put it on that channel and listen to it. Well, you guys get my view this morning. At least for a little bit here. At least some of my view. I kind of got a 360 view here. The only drive-in I've ever been to was with an ex-girlfriend of mine. We went up to Pennsylvania to visit some of her family and went to the drive-in, and then we went from there to New York City in an RV. That was a wild trip. I could spin you in the chair. Do you watch basketball? Every once in a while I watch some basketball, Oakley. I like college basketball probably better than pro basketball anymore. I used to watch the NBA quite a bit when I was younger. I don't know. The game has changed so much for me. I like, don't get into it as much as I used to. Finals are tomorrow. Is that the final game? What's the, is it 3-3? And right now I'm fishing so damn much, it's hard for me to really watch anything. Game 7. I'd like to see Indiana win it. Just because OKC has freaking dominated all year. A swivel mount for the phone. I mean, with the GoPro, the video quality is so much better on here, but I don't get as many viewers. You don't get put in the vertical feed. So I was doing the GoPro camera for a while, and you get the wide angle, and it's great for watching on TV and all that stuff. Oh, hell yeah, that's a great run, Oakley. I thought OKC was going to walk away with it, honestly. They were pretty damn dominant this year. I used to be in a fantasy basketball league, and I won like 5 out of 6 years, and then I think they kicked me out of the fantasy basketball league because I've won every year. I really paid attention to it more then. I really liked watching basketball back in the 90s. That's pretty damn rude, right? My brother goes for OKC and I go for the Pacers. Heck yeah. That's like me and my brother with college basketball. I'm a Duke fan, he's a Carolina fan. We lived in North Carolina for a while when we were young, and if you live in North Carolina, you are a basketball fan. That's a basketball state. When the NCAA tournament was going on, when we lived in North Carolina, it was on TV in every classroom. Australia, cool. It's like a holiday there. Oh yeah, Tasmania down there south of Australia. It'd be badass to go there. Living there, Oakley, is it beautiful there? You guys got all those, it has good people. That's the most important thing. Honestly, I think there's really good people anywhere you go. Stunning nature, that's my kind of thing right there, brother. Anywhere I've ever been in the world, there's good people. Now, there's also bad people, but I think the good people outnumber the bad people for the most part. A friend in Victoria, cool. You know, I really don't get into college football. I'll watch it if it's on TV, but I like watching pro football. Are you okay, Bun? Are you sure? We need a hug this morning. Hi, Wendy Wilson. Minutes to go. Oh yeah, Oklahoma or Texas for sure. Or like UK and Louisville. There's a bunch of them. Florida Gators and FSU. Ohio State, Michigan. I like watching those. I probably do, or I should just go back to bed and try again later. I wish I could do that, but I would definitely do that right now. I could. Wake up, try it again later on. Good old Bama. A Rottweiler's head. It's got to be pretty heavy. They got a big old head on them. What's up, Jesus? Welcome back, buddy. Oh, I do have Kosas on today, though. I got the real thing out here, my man. Oh yeah, I definitely got a long sleeve on. We're trying to keep the sun off of us as much as we can. Yeah, we got a full boat today. Oh, you guys are losing the mic. We are charged. Let's see. It could be from the wind. Let me put my little furry pet on there. Maybe that's better. Never go fishing anymore without a long sleeve, man. Me too. I mean, every once in a while, I had a short sleeve on yesterday, but I try to stay covered up as much as I can. I definitely did not do that when I was younger. I'll probably pay for that one day. Morning, Donald. Thank you, Jen, for telling me. I just didn't have the little furry thing on there, the wind block, so that was probably it, just getting a little wind in the mic. Oh my goodness, it is beautiful out here today. What in the heck? How are the chicks doing, Jen? Are they laying yet? They gotta be pretty close. Good old 50 SPF. I got a pelagic shirt on today. And it's got 50 SPF. Jesus, ¿qué pasó? What's going on, my brother? What's up, Cruiser? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mike. I think we're gonna have a good one. I got 10 miles to go. Here in a few miles, we're gonna start looking for bottom. The sun is the most powerful thing in the universe. Besides maybe a black hole or something like that. Let's get a rooster where we can cockfight them. Bay is about to lay. Oh yeah. Well, I think that's a little bit illegal, Jesus. But when I was a kid, they used to do that in Kentucky. All them old farm boys had their bantam roosters, and they'd have little dog houses for them. Bob White's quail. Your dad's lawnmower is yellow? Huh. Did he take it for a spin yet? You probably did see a flying fish. There's a bunch of them out here right now. What's up, Ronald Clark? What's up, buddy? Oh yeah, them little bantam roosters will get your ass. My grandpa had a bunch of them. Barbie, he goes by either one. I mean, it's the same thing. One's just the Spanish pronunciation and one is the English pronunciation. We've had that conversation before. Him and I. We are getting closer to 10K. I don't know what we're at now, but we're gonna hit it here maybe today, maybe tomorrow, but it's gonna happen. Manuel, no, we're from Clearwater Beach. Yeah, 9.77. 230 to go. We might get it today. Well, I ain't seen no bottom here for a while. We're on the biggest freaking sandbar I ever did see. Biggest sandbar I ever did see right now. Hell yeah. Hi, Gib. Good morning. pull up. I'll take a cup. Yeah, the blue names are my moderators. Hell yeah, no more. You're coming too. Let's go, buddy. Good morning, Scallywag. Right there, let's ride over it and see what we see. Captain deserves a new mod. I tell you guys, I really am happy with the moderators I have right now. It's no offense to anyone, but I'm gonna stick with who my moderators are now, and I really don't really have any intentions of adding anytime soon. I really learned my lesson over there on TikTok about the moderators. Too many moderators is not ideal. Now they just cruise around on the surface. The moderators that I have right now have been my moderators for several years at least now, and I'm very happy with the job they do. They really help my channel out a lot. I really don't want to mess with that dynamic at all right now. Flood here caused by landslide that dammed up the river. Got to replan my North Carolina trip. I-40 shut down. Oh damn, again? I feel like I-40 gets flooded out forever. Like all the time. You're great friends with Beth? Hell yeah. I mean, Gib, it's nothing against you or no offense. Hopefully you don't take any offense to that. I don't. I'm sure you would do an excellent job. I just am not really looking to add any moderators at this time. Best moderators on TikTok. Oh yeah, we had a great group of moderators over there, but there was definitely some drama with it. Definitely some moderator drama. I mean, it really just depends on what you want your moderators to do, Beth. I mean, the biggest thing over here is just keeping the chat rolling. We don't get a ton of trolls here. It's not like TikTok where they're just constantly freaking trolls all the time. What up, Will? Good morning. $105 in South Kakalaki today. Good Lord have mercy, that's hot. Well, I thought I saw a commercial boat out through here, but oh, maybe that's the commercial boat over there. Huh. We don't want to be anywhere near that guy, because... Morning, Brad. Yeah, it's definitely not like TikTok. I mean, we get a few trolls in here occasionally, but we're gonna be around 50 miles, Duggar. Those commercial boats will go through an area like a freaking vacuum cleaner. Heat index 104. I feel like that's here every day. The trolls make your head hurt. Oh, there's a commercial boat out there. Damn it. Was that the party boat? That could be a party boat. I ain't seen a patch of bottom for a while. It's the party boat that was headed out in front of us up to the... And then there's another boat. There's two boats off to my port side a couple miles. Maybe we're going into a good area here. I've never fished out through here before myself, so I got very few spots on my plotter here. We're looking for all new stuff. No, I'm talking about a commercial grouper and snapper fishing boat. We're on 100 feet right now. Got about a half an hour to go to where I punched in already. We may stop before that if I run something over that looks fishy. I mean, most of those commercial boats are not a whole lot. Yeah, grouper and snapper today, different than this boat. They're just set up a little different. K Moore, what's up, what's up? It is a great day to be alive, buddy. There's a patch of bottom. What is that smell? Squid. I smell squid. Okay. Yeah, that's got to be like a 12-hour trip or something on that party boat. They left out the same time we did this morning. This is a 12-hour snurhead. The trawlers, you mean like I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like a net boat or something? Or like a long line boat? I mean, if you start fishing behind some of them commercial boats, them boys are good at what they do. That ain't where you want to fish. There really aren't any net boats out here, Barbie. Yeah, we have a ton of live bait today. No, Captain DJ does not work for me. I have a captain on the real deal. He's going to be there for a while. There's shrimp boats out here, but they fish different. They're really dragging across the sand out here, and that's different bottom than what I'm fishing. They're out here shrimping. We don't see a whole ton of them here. They were supposed to leave out early this morning, Beth. That's what Derek said. Oh, they're headed to your house to pick up fish. Hell yeah. Well, they're getting a late start. I'd be halfway home already. Renee, there's no icebergs out here. We're a little far south for that. Rather fish, good morning. What's up, Mike Goodman? Hi, Sanka. I got a bunch of bottom not too far south of here. 3 miles. Yeah, I like to leave early too. Now that don't always happen with Heather and the boys, but I really like driving at night better than in the daytime, at least on the interstate. Now I'm exhausted but awake, I bet. I mean, if I can drive overnight, I like that better. I just got some fishing spots south of here about 3 miles. No Mercy, good morning, good morning. Yeah, there's way less traffic, less people on the road. I can freaking set my cruise control and ride out, crank the radio. Until you get cataracts. Well, I haven't had that yet, but 100 degrees in Wisconsin. Yeah, that's hot. Cheese hash browns. Damn, Bum Bum. Now you're talking. Is that a casserole? 10 miles and start dozing off. Not me. The boys go to sleep, Heather goes to sleep, and I freaking ride out. We're all about to pull up to Bunny's for breakfast. Taking another sleep. All right, Jesus, see you, buddy. Porgies and sea bass. Well, we're looking for, we catch some porgies and sea bass here occasionally. We're looking for groupers and snappers today, though. Bacon and egg sandwiches, that sounds good too. That don't sound too bad. I sure hope we get into some red snappers today. "25 minutes to go." Bacon, egg, and cheese croissants from Burger King. Damn, Pete. That don't sound bad either. $10 per person, Clint. Good old self-driving car. I don't know if I could get into that or not. I'd be dozing off. Autopilot as a birthday gift. Well, that's really nice. Everybody, I'm behaving because Derek's gone. Oh shit. I like their breakfast. I like the Burger King breakfast, but I really haven't been to Burger King in forever. Hi, Kelsey. I have no idea what the bottom fishing is going to be like out here. I've never fished out here before where we're headed. I sure hope I can find some. If I can't, we're cooked. It's going to be a long day. But a lot of places I've been that I have, where I have fishing spots that have been always been really good in the past, I have not done well at this year, so I'm pretty much forced to go look for new stuff. But that'll also make me a better fisherman, finding new places to fish all the time. Always try to get a little bit better. We did find some good spots today. I don't know if it's hard. I mean, it's harder than it has been in the past, Mike, for sure. At least for me. We've had some good, I mean, we've had good trips. It's not like we're not catching fish, but I'm used to going out on these 10 and 12 hour trips and limiting out on groupers and snappers pretty much every single time we go out. And it hasn't been like that this year. Like yesterday, we scratched a trip together. We had 6 red snappers and 4 red groupers and some mangoes. I mean, nice fish, but not quite what I'm used to. I'm used to coming out here and freaking filling that cooler all the way to the top. Maybe throw a couple in another cooler. He did wear himself out. He had a good time. Nathan. He's my little buddy. I'm still his hero, at least for a little bit longer. Yeah, taco's a good one. No, that was just my son yesterday, no more, and two of my old deckhands, Derek DeCourcy. I mean, basically family, good friends anyway. Watching the stream from Okinawa. Heck yeah. The little house is almost ready. Heather's working over there today. Steppian's working over there today. I never did find the trampoline. Jackie Boy might be working there today. I talked to him last night and he said he was gonna, so. We got about 20 minutes to go. And we're gonna start grinding her out. What up, Step? For real, Nathan. Hi, good morning, Miss Tam Tam. Nah, I think we're gonna skip out on the trampoline. We had one for years, but my boys are kind of outgrowing it too. And the last one flew off into the atmosphere somewhere during Hurricane Milton. I don't know what happened to it. I just know when I got home after Milton, it was gone. I looked for it for weeks in the trash or in a tree or somewhere within a couple mile radius of my house, and I never did find it. I had it tied down to the ground, and that didn't work out. It had to land somewhere, though. There ain't no damn telling where. I think I saw it on the beach. Nah, that's the Juke Squad. How much new flooring? Not a whole lot. Maybe like 500 square feet or 600 square feet or something, Ronald Clark. It's not a real big flooring job. It's just a matter of finding the time to do it. I think I can do it in a day or two. I think we're gonna do like vinyl flooring or something, I don't know. Or maybe laminate flooring. The trampoline ripped the roof off the Tampa Stadium. Maybe took the roof right off the trop. Could be. It could be. Oh, they all see you, Pete. 15 minutes to go. Okay, now there's a piece of bottom right there that don't look bad. That don't look too bad at all. It ain't real big, but it's got some potential. Starting to see a little bit here. Oh yeah, that looks real nice right there. Oh, damn. That looks good too. That's right on the edge of the bar, that spot. That's probably groupers or something up in the water. We're marking them. Now I got some areas to fall back on when I get out here and fall flat on my face. Man, that looks real good right there. That looks real good. There's some fish right there. 110 feet of water. I don't even want to talk about my air conditioner, Beth. I'm trying to, like, maybe if I don't think about it, it won't break again. You guys got blue water over there in Texas too. It's just farther offshore, that's all. It's the same water here as you got there. Although I bet if you go out 50 miles out of Aransas Pass, you're gonna run into the blue water. Well, it seems like the edge has gotten a little closer, Jeff Adams. I definitely see it out there. I might have enough fuel today to get there. Had 300 gallons on here this morning. We probably gonna burn up 50 here this morning. What's up, John Crawford? We're about to get some, buddy. Very soon. I got a mile and a half to go. I don't know what we're going to here. Just some places I marked last year on the way in from an overnight trip that looked real good. But we're about to find out what it's about. About to find out what it is. Grouper and snapper, guy. Oh yeah, Link's a freaking character, man. I tell you what, he's a talker. He is a character. we made one stop. He's like, all right, fire him down, ladies. You don't hold back, I know that. Oh yeah, you don't hold back. I don't think Link's ever met a stranger. He's kind of like his daddy. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, he's been fishing his whole life. He's probably caught more fish than a lot of adults in the world. He is headed home. Good old Fayetteville. What's in Fayetteville? Is that Terry Point? Morning, Alan. Fort Bragg? Is that Fort Bragg in Fayetteville? Yeah, we're gonna be right around 50 miles. Some bad boys up in Fort Bragg. That's right. That's Rangers. Army Rangers. What's up, JK? We are snapper slapping this morning. Hopefully, we're gonna find out here shortly. Rolling off a big sandbar here. We're gonna probably pull her back here very soon. Well, it's some lively bottom, that's for sure. I hope it's just not all trash. Definitely some lively bottom, though. Ooh, that's a nice show right there. That's what we're looking for. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This might get good. This might get pretty good. God dog, son. That is that. That is that good shit right there. Oh, the party boat's going farther out. Well, I hope this is as good as it looks on my bottom machine. Big old chevron up in the water there. Oh my goodness gracious. I cannot tell which way the wind's coming from here, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can't tell which way the wind's coming from. I guess we're just gonna put the hook in and I'll guess and see what it is. Are you kidding me? Go ahead. We got dolphins again. Like every day. Oh shit, look at all of them. Yeah, drop it. Probably could drift today.
That has pretty good luck on this side.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Yeah, they're all around the boat right now. We'll see them again, don't worry. All right, that's good, Ty.
Oh, look, there's a whole bunch. 6, 7 of them.
There's a bunch of them.
Over there. See those two?
Get our anchor heading there and kind of off of our spot quite a bit here. It's like they're gonna come say hi again, huh?
Wow, so cool. Better than SeaWorld, isn't it? Whole bunch of them. They're right here. Alrighty, guys. Give me a little crash course now to learn these principles. Everybody doesn't know how to. So key thing is to keep that weight on the bottom. So what we're going to do is you're coming out of school. What I like to do is keep that right armpit.
They're just hanging out right down there.
Come out of school, lever towards you. Ease off that spool. It's like a clutch. All the way down the bottom.
Everybody grab a rod, fire them now.
the bottom, lever away from you. Anytime step that. Not all the way to the bottom.
Man, they're just hanging out right under the boat, aren't they?
I want to go further down all the way till it touches, right?
What's that?
I want to go till it stops.
Yep, all the way to the bottom.
What I like to do is run that with my right hand, left hand out
Let's see how we're gonna sit here. We're gonna get our anchor heading and then move over. We may not have much of an anchor heading here today. Oh, we're gonna spin way around. Damn it. Probably could have drifted. Okay. Sneak by you here. Well, I guess that anchor heading way off. 90 degrees. You a bite? Ooh, there's a little bite. Oh, he popped off. Let it back down.
Huh?
That one got away. Let it back. Definitely could have probably drifted today, huh? Definitely could have drifted. Yeah, we're way away from where I want to be here. Now we're at 80 degrees. We may not have an anchor heading today. Kind of sucks. Oh yeah, it's way off that way. Huh. Let's see, we're gonna have an outgoing tide. Maybe we'll be into the tide. Ooh. $60 degrees. Get a bite? Yeah, you got something there, I think. Let's see what it is. Maybe a beeliner or something? Or just your bait?
Tangle.
Oh, nice tangle.
You want to tangle with me, babe?
Looks like you got tie. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think I need a blue.
Nah, yours is right there. That's tie.
I got seaweed though.
You got your bait gone. Everybody got their bait gone. Let's see what you got here.
I'm on bottom.
There you go. That squid stinks. You see this? We got way too many people on here today for this bullshit.
Not even gonna deal with flat line.
Well, the flat line would be smart, but this not so much.
Okay, I'll send a flat line.
Let's see what you got there, hon. I got you. This squid does not smell very good, does it? Jesus. There you go. I wonder if we have any squid in there that's not rotten. What do you think? That stuff's not very good. But we got something there. Let's see what we got. A lane snapper.
Nice lane, bud.
First blood.
Yeah, man. Go, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that looks a little fresher, huh? I would just use that for now that it's cut up. But oh, there's a good fish coming up. Let's go. Need a bait.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go. What do you got? A little red grouper. Okay. It's the right flavor, not the right size, but we're going to have to vent him. We got our little poker out. Thank you. See ya, buddy. Now somebody get a big one. Here you go. You're welcome. Get a bite?
I feel like I did that.
Well, I would put this flat line out with a live bait on it.
Oh, yeah. I just have that ready in case you see mine.
Yeah.
Some live yet?
Yeah, just some pinfish under the bobber. Okay, let's see how we're sitting. Maybe we can move over here. Oh, we're holding right at 60 degrees. Looks like our anchor line's straight out. Okay, everybody crank them up. Let's move over just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep, crank them in. We're gonna slide over just a hair. Where's my anchor line? Way off that way. Okay, 60 degrees. I'm gonna try that. Okay, now we're gonna go over here where I saw them. Yeah, we have 6 today. We got a full boat. Todd. Oh yeah, 60 looks about right. Okay. Well, we got one short red grouper on that one. That's not really ideal, but we're gonna go back over here. I saw some chevrons up in the water over here that maybe were snappers. We got a real nice patch of bottom here. Hopefully there's some decent fish on it. If not, we'll move on to the next patch of bottom. All right, guys, let her rip.
Come on, Nick.
Okay. Mark's up in the water here. There we go. That was quick. Oh, you're just wrapped around your rod tip there. What do we got? Guys, when you get a bite, just reel. You don't have to jerk or anything like that. Just reel. Turn the handle.
The lanes are biting, huh?
Couple lanes. Real hard, real hard. That's a good fish. Reel, 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 reel. Yes, sir. Attaboy. All right, everybody else get one. Man, it started to load up. Maybe it ain't quite as big as I thought. It's not a huge one, but it might be a red snapper. Oh, there's a red grouper. A little short. That's a red grouper. He's not quite big enough.
Too small?
I believe so. How big is he, Ty? Too small? There you go. Get him. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Good job, babe. Good job.
Guys, when you start reeling, don't stop. 5 or 6 cranks.
There you go.
Nice one.
There you go.
Caught the speed right, too?
Oh yeah, group effort.
There you go.
Right.
There you go, man.
Good job, guys. Mangrove. It's a great size one, too.
Yeah, they might have got your bait if they didn't come back. Real hard, real hard. Oh, let it back to him. Let it back down. That was a good bite. That's a big fish. That one was loading up like he had some shoulders on him.
I think mine's still down there.
Let's see if he comes back for it. When you start reeling, because we're in deep water, so there's like a big bow in the line. So when you start reeling, 5, 10 cranks before they even know you're there. We'll bring it up and check your bait if he didn't come back. Oh yeah. Got. There you go. Hopefully he comes back. That was a nice fish, I think. Oh yeah.
That was a nice.
Huh?
That was a nice fish. Good job.
Oh, did he pop off? Let it right back to him. Start reeling. I'll let it back down. Oh, that's a bite. Reel. There he is. Top tape. See if whatever tried to eat that other bait will eat that. That seemed like a decent fish. Yeah, just keep it right under your right arm. If you point that rod right at the water and just crank nice and slow and easy once you hook them, it's much easier that way. Another little red grouper.
Oh, son. Heck yeah. That's perfect.
Now we just needed some couple big ones. There you go. Something a little messing with you, huh? That's got to be what I see on my bottom machine. That stuff up off the bottom. There you go. Mm-hmm. And it doesn't get much calmer out here, does it? Doesn't get much calmer. Let's stick this right over in the corner here, guys. Something hits it. Get him. Might get us a tuna or cobia, or you never know what's swimming around out here. Guys, check your baits if you're not getting bit. I'd have got you. Looks like your bait's still there. We're not getting bites. We're going to move pretty quick. Oh yeah, out of bait, out of bait. Everybody check your bait if you're not getting bit. They got your bait already. You're welcome. There you go. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Man, that one bite you had was a good one. I don't know. I wish he would come back. He may not, though. I think he's got your line. Oh, there's one.
Yes, there you go.
Ooh, that one might have a little bit of size to it. Maybe a little slack.
Hope not a tangle.
I don't think that's a tangle.
No.
Looks like a red grouper.
Nice, honey.
A polywog.
There you go. Alright, sir.
Uh-huh. Maybe reel it up and check your bait out, see what you got going on there.
Nice job, honey.
There you go. You're welcome.
No more tangles. Come on.
That current's going to be running for us most of the day.
Keep rolling with that?
Yeah, fire it back down there. Freaking party boat out there. Ooh, we're sitting a little different now. Maybe more like 30 degrees. I got a feeling we're going to be right into the tide once this tide stops moving. 30 degrees. Couple more minutes, we're gonna move on. Nice mango on that one. We get a few here, a few there. By the end of it, we're gonna have a pile. There you go. A little snapper or something. Another lane. And there's a pile of fish under us. Here, I got you, my man. We just had him. You just let him go.
You saw that one?
Yeah.
Right by the skin of his teeth, huh? There you go. You're welcome. Put it back down. Reel.
There you go, Jason.
A small one, whatever it is.
Jason, what you got going on there? Find out. Hey.
What do you got over there?
Oh,
A pollywog. Okay. A small red grouper. Give me a little slack there if you can. Oh, there you go. You're good.
no, he's floating right there.
Oh, I don't think that one's making it.
Got a little action. Oh yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Need a bait? Will they get your... Oh, no, you still got it.
Been gnawing on it.
They're gnawing on it. Fire it back down there. That's going to get you a big fish.
What is that?
You're biting the road.
Little stuff, huh? Oh, almost. Fire it back down.
lot of bites.
All right, reel them up. Let's move on. Now maybe we got our anchor heading. What do we got here? 30 degrees. Okay, that's a little better. Damn, there's a bunch of fish up in the water here, though. This thing's leaking all over the fucking place. Is that a cuda? What is that? Mahi? Oh, it's going right for that bait. Was it a cuda?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way he came to watch that.
He went straight for that bait fish.
It was either that. I was like, is that a needlefish? I was like,
No.
it was a barracuda or what?
It was not a wahoo. They're a lot more blue. I've seen a couple wahoos out here this past month, but huh. $30 degrees. That's my anchor line. That is my anchor line. We just drag our anchor around. Nah, I haven't seen any cobia. 6 of them this morning. Well, that's badass. We don't see too many of them here. Every once in a while we'll see one. There was a barracuda there that followed someone's bait up, but he wouldn't eat anything. We caught a couple short groupers. We caught a real nice mangrove snappers, some lanes. Catch it. What's up, all Dan? No, it's not for stability. It's for convenience. It's a lot easier to tow that anchor around than pull it in every time. So I just tow it from stop to stop. Oh yeah. Well, hopefully this area ain't a bust. That was a couple stops and a couple fish, but not exactly what I want to see. Oh yeah, we're out here. Oh, dolphins. We're out here 50 miles offshore. We got a whole pot of dolphins up next to us right now. Your brain hurts. I bet it does, Crazy. I bet it does. Gotta keep your shiny side up, buddy. far as that? We fish out of Clearwater Beach, Florida. We're gonna go on up here another mile. See what we see. Unless I see something between here and there where that looks fishy. This looks like a lot of... Oh, that's rolling off pretty nice. A lot of little shit down on the bottom here. Not exactly what we're looking for. Definitely a lot of life here, but I don't know what the hell it is. What up, Daryl? I use both. Film Junkie. When I'm bottom fishing out here this deep, I like the fish finder rig or the Carolina rig better than the knocker rig. I do use the knocker rig for certain applications. I'll use the knocker rig for hog fishing pretty much all the time. Let's try right there. calm in Pensacola. Yeah, it's nice and calm here today too. It's beautiful today. I like to catch a grouper or a snapper here at some point. Maybe we'll get one on this dip. Fire them down, guys. There you go. Oh boy. A decent one there. Somebody else get one. It's kind of acting like it, isn't it? Porgy?
What's up, Gabe?
All right.
Oh, there's a fish. It's not the right size, though. Not the right size. Hollywood. Not quite.
Oh my God. God, sorry.
Here you go. Real hard, real hard, real hard. Once you got him, just go slow. But those first like 5 or 10 cranks, you really got to crank hard to bury the hook.
That's a good hit, though. Got one? Huh? You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
Yeah, this is some nice looking bottom here. There's a moth. Definitely some nice looking bottom. Little bite. Guys, if you're down there for a little bit and they're not biting, check your bait. They probably got you. Ooh, that was a decent little bite. Oh, yeah.
Big old Oregon. Yeah. No. Look at that.
Nice.
Jumbo.
Jumbo.
Yeah, dude. Oh, he's thick.
Okay. Couple fish coming up here. We're looking a little better. What do you got? It's kind of acting like a snapper a little bit. Uh-huh. Red grouper, not big enough.
Ooh, what you got down there?
Red grouper, undersized. Not quite big enough. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, here. I'm gonna give you a livey. See if we can get something going on that. You're welcome. You had a good bite?
I did.
Good. Maybe he'll come back for it. I think they got your bait.
Okay. Yeah, you were right.
Oh yeah. Oh. You're welcome. There you go. You're welcome. Me too. Got you some gumbo there. You're welcome. Do you have something? Yeah, reel it up. I think you got something there. Something small. Maybe another lane or something.
Where's that fish camp held at?
It's in Apollo Beach. It's like 10 minutes from our house down there. Worked out really well, but it's I don't know if you know.
Oh, that's just your bait.
like,
You got a
the
big old
Tico
bait
plant,
on there.
Big bend, that big chute with the smoke coming out the top, the smokestack. It's like on the same property as that Tico.
Oh, that's
area.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
What's the name of it?
It's Suncoast Youth Conservation Center.
Cool.
It's FWC camp, and they've got a range of them across Florida. Like there's one in Lakeland, there's one in Ocala, there's one in like Everglades and stuff. Some of the camps are stay away. Ours is just a day camp.
That's cool.
That's really cool.
My boys just went to summer camp last 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Right when school went out. We're in Lake Placid.
Okay.
It's like over by.
These guys have kayak. These kids are kayak and fishing like community assistant.
Right.
I want to get on board with that.
Thursday, or Wednesday, we got to actually go on the charter. Like, we had 4 boats.
Cool.
Take the kids out on a charter, and I got to be like 4 kids per boat and like a staff member and stuff.
Yeah.
Fish for like 5 hours, probably a bunch of stuff with trout and snook and stuff like that. It was a blast.
That's awesome.
Obviously, I'm watching these kids, but like, I'm getting paid to fish.
Yeah, hell yeah. Doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah, right.
I've actually talked to my wife about, we've talked about it multiple times, doing like a summer camp.
Yeah, awesome. That'd be really cool.
Like maybe just for a week or 2 in the summer. And fishing every day. And all the things that go along with that.
Right, there's a lot of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean we have. I would say on each day we average maybe about 2 to 3 hours fishing. The rest is all like activities related to fishing.
Yeah.
There's still like a lot of teaching and other activities we do to engage them, especially when it's super hot or like when it's raining. And, there's always something that we're doing.
Hell yeah. I knew that was going to happen earlier. It fell over last time I was up there. There's quite a few of those like little fishing summer camps around this area.
Yeah, they didn't, I mean, as far as I'm aware, they didn't really have any of those in, when I was growing up. I'm so jealous of these kids.
I don't think they did when I was growing up either.
I would have absolutely loved to go together.
Me too. Me too. Let's sneak in this cooler here. Where, oh where? Gatorade. All right, guys, crank them up. Let's move on. Oh, nice. Another lane or something there.
What's up? Cap, you may put that in the bucket of water. Is that or you put it in a bucket of water?
Yeah, you can sit him right in the bait well. Little grouper. Not quite. Well, we found the little groupers. That ain't what we're looking for. 30. It's got to be about 30 degrees. Well, we're off to a slow start, but it only takes one good one to make a trip. I've definitely had plenty of stops out here where you get them all in one dip. And we're kind of headed to an area. I'm just stopping along the way, checking spots. So hopefully this place we're headed to your head is still bleeding. What up, Jackie boy? We were shallow yesterday, I know it. I considered fishing in there, but I really want to check this place out that we ran over on that overnight trip and find some new bottom. And that's what we're looking for. I'm going to the try me hole. There is a lot of freaking trash out this way. I know that. There's just so much shit up off the bottom. Might have to turn my gain down a little bit. On the Double Eagle. Oh, they're right here next to us. They are just south of me right now, maybe a mile. We want action. I want action more than you guys do, I promise you. I want action too. $10:30. Oh, James is impatient. We got Power Rangers in the chat. Let's go. I mean, it's different every day. It is different every day. If I don't find them, it would be very unusual. We usually get them. Well, I'll tell you a secret. I'm not very patient with it either. I want bites right now all the time, but unfortunately it doesn't work like that all the time. Gonna catch a 30-pound bass, hell yeah. Oh, sea bass. We're going to the try me hole right now. We got half a mile to go. Half a mile to the try me. And then if we don't get them at the try me hole, I don't know what the hell we're going to do then. We're going to grind her out, find another hole that wants me to try it. You got to try out all the holes, you know? See if they're any good or not. Otherwise, you never know. Maybe this next one will be good. Ooh, that looks a little better. Okay. Okay, Daddy Light. Oh yeah, okay. Couple little chevrons down there close to the bottom. Not as much trash. Like the looks of that. We might come back to that one. We're gonna go to the try me hole first, because I gotta know. That might be some groupers right there. It's just a little patch of bottom. That is trash. I've parked on like 3 shows like that, but that looks a little bit more like what we're looking for. What's up, Armali? I still remember what this place looked like when we were here last summer, what it looked like on the bottom machine, and it looked like there were some fish there. I think I pointed it out to Jackie Boy. That purple dot's just where I marked the waypoint. Do you remember that, Jackie Boy? We trolled through here. Occasionally we'll fish wrecks and stuff like that, but not super often. Oh, she rolled off. We got definitely some life down on the bottom. Hope it ain't all trash. I don't see any snapper shows out here. Oh, there's a snapper show. Never mind. I mean, I've been thinking about this place since I was there last year when I trolled over it. So maybe there's something there. There's really only one way to ever find out, unfortunately, is to go there and drop a bait down and see if something eats it. It's a nice looking bottom. It's hard bottom. And don't look like what it did last year, though. I'll be ding dong. It's going slow so far. Fishing is slow so far. The try me hold on look like nothing. That's not that great. This looks like all trash. Ooh, the edge of the bar there. I don't really do a ton of trolling out here now. We're mostly bottom fishing when we're out here. Every once in a while we will. Every once in a while. Definitely don't see what I want to see here. Well, I guess I'm just going to park on this trash pile here and see what happens. It's just a bunch of like bait fish on the bottom, basically. That's what I mean by trash pile. Like there's a fish show on the bottom, but maybe not what we're looking for. We're not trolling. We're about to drop the hook back down and hit this spot and see if there's anything there. And then we're gonna go back over to the place where I think that looked like groupers on the bottom. That's probably the best show I've seen so far. Yeah, we've caught a lot of sharks, big and small, and everything in between. All right, guys, let her rip. Got a bite? Good. Ain't it? Oh, there's a fish. Acting right. Pollywog.
There you go. That's the one you want.
That's close. That is close.
Sorry. Huh? So just leave them down there?
Yeah, you can just let them sit in the water when you get them. We'll come pull them out. A lot of times, if you get a bigger fish and you try to jerk it up out of the water like that, it'll rip the hook out of it. Try to do that in the boat if that's long enough. We don't want to lose it. Out of bait. Okay. Coming.
Oh, he's already on it.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go. Oh, we got gumbo. That's what I'm seeing on my bottom machine. I think that shit growing all up off the bottom. It's probably gonna be a little small in it.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Need a bait? Here, let me sneak by you here. You're welcome. Too small.
Small. Thank you.
Swim, buddy. It's cooked. Sinking in me. Looks like the eagle's making another mile move or so. Gotta be seeing that gumbo shit growing up off the bottom. Crank them up. Let's move on. They were here. Somebody would have got one by now. Yeah. Degrees. Well, we're gonna go try this one other spot where I saw something, and if there's nothing there, I'm gonna start making mile moves back inshore till we find something. Spot in the shade would be nice. I'd be happy with one keeper grouper or snapper right now. Gotta catch one to catch them all. A big old bull shark. Now that's a 12-hour. So far, we're sucking hind tit. That show looks a little bit more better, a little more gooder. We're right around 50 miles out, DJ Mike. Yeah, we're right around 50 miles right now. Sucks to go 50 miles for the fishing and not be very good. I should have just went back around where I've been fishing and where I left off yesterday, but then I would never know if this was any good or not. Now we know. Well, I'm about to miss this spot. We're gonna have to go back around and try her again. I mean, just a couple of keepers kind of takes the pressure off a little bit, and then I can relax a little bit. So far, I am not having very much fun today. You broke your little finger. What the hell, crazy? Oh, buddy. I am 50 miles out west of Clearwater Beach, Florida, in the Gulf. I have never been squid fishing. All right, guys, let her rip. Somebody catch a fish. We drilled that spot, but let's see if we get one here. There's a fish coming up, freaking polywog. Closer. Pollywog, pollywog. The eagle is out of sight. Ugh. "12 miles back to where I was at yesterday." Nada, huh? One little grouper. Well, I've seen about all I need to see in this area. All right, crank them up, guys. We're going to get the heck out of here. Pull the anchor and run to another area. This ain't working out. We are getting the hell out of here. It's their day off. I think the problem is they ain't in this area. They are not in this area, or we would be getting them. We're gonna go back inshore where I've been fishing, and we'll reset in there. Hit the reset button. Did it fall off the ball? Tie it off real quick. Can you see the anchor? Oh. There it is. We're gonna run about 10 miles.
Okay.
So, now I'm good. Thank you very much. I got a bunch of snacks up there for now, anyway. Yeah, this area doesn't seem very good. We made enough stops to kind of see what's here, you know,
Yep.
and it ain't much. No big ones. We got a few little ones. The struggle is real. My turbo don't want to spool up at all. I might give me a job on the pirate ship, I think. Well, that's fun. I hear it trying to spool up, but it won't. Well, that sucks. dolphins. I'm not having a good day today. What the heck? Well, that stinks. Well, my boat's not running right. Ran great all the rest of the day until we start heading in. Yeah. It's a turbo, I think. Turbo won't spool up. So we're doing 8 knots. More northwest. We are not going any more west, that's for sure. Not with an engine that's not running right. They're all happy down there. They're oblivious. You don't want to go. It's gonna be a long ass ride home. It's been running so well. It's right to where the turbo should kick in and the turbo don't kick in. turbo's done. Not even trying to power, not even trying to spool up now. RIP. Fly away. Should power up fine if we're not under load. No. Yeah, come up here for a minute. Nope. Turbo won't power up. So we can make about 8 knots. Oh, dolphins.
Oh, they're getting a kick out of that.
Well, that's good. I'm glad everybody's getting a kick. If you ever hear the RPMs changing like that over and over, something's going off. It won't power up, so I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess we're gonna probably head back in. I'm gonna go down and switch the fuel back over because that's the only thing that's different. Maybe it's like, maybe it sucks something up. We're not getting good fuel or something. I don't know. I think it's the turbo though. Coming down. Well, my turbo won't spool up. That's a little bit of a problem. What's up with this boat? Same shit. It was trying to spool up earlier, now it's not at all.
It's going like that. Trying.
It's just not spooling up. Let's try something here. Give her a little push from the swell might help. Probably not though.